Happy Friday, everybody, and welcome to our latest live stream of The Witcher 3. Got a great show for you today. If you missed my live stream last night, then you may be wondering what's going on with the picture frame. Well, last night, somehow, my capture card died. It stopped working. It died, it crashed, I couldn't get it to work. Now, in order to get the broadcast to work last night, I ended up rigging my gaming computer with the software necessary to get the live stream done. But it was a quick solution, and I couldn't use my good microphone, so my Resident Evil 2 live stream last night was less than optimal. Even though I did pretty good. Like, I killed the final boss of that level on my first try. So my performance was great. It was just the streaming. Anyway, so I had to scramble to get the live stream to work this morning, and that meant using my capture card from my good camera for the gameplay footage, which means I'm using a webcam right now. So we're gonna be doing this for a while. I got many generous super chats during my broadcast last night, which allowed me to go ahead and buy a replacement card, which is on the way. So we just gotta wait for that to arrive. In the meantime, I'm using the shoddy webcam so that I can use the video capture device that I was using for my good cam, my good professional camera, for the gameplay footage instead. So that's the plan. All right, let's see if they've got it up on Facebook first. This funny thing is that YouTube has actually been getting better at this. Okay, Facebook is just taking a really long time to load for me. Well, let's just try going over here. No. Yeah, there we go. All right, Facebook is live. Now let's try YouTube. And YouTube is live. Great. So let's pop out the chat and then dive into the world of Witcher 3. CD Projekt Red was really cheeky on Twitter recently when they were talking about Cyberpunk 2077. They said that they've got a lot of really intricate quests in Cyberpunk 2077. The Witcher 3 was a good warm-up for them. So what we're going to be enjoying today was their warm-up when it comes to making quests and crafting games. All right, on Facebook, we've got Julian, Robin, John, Jonathan, Jaron, Dan, Spencer. Good morning, everybody. And on YouTube, we've got our colorful cast of regulars, Patreon subscribers, members, and mods. Jan C, Slutty Bardfast, Jessica, Julian Z with that gold derby, Vendettina. Don't believe I've seen you before, but good to see you. Audio sounds much better now. Yeah, I got my nice mic back in. Gertie the Grump, Mr. Truth, Vonderberg, and Slate Bardfast, Spencer Slavin, Jan C, Justice, Gertie the Grump, Melina Richards, Mr. Truth, Alt Grendel, Slate Bardfast, and Carter Elliott with a very generous tip. Thank you very much. So based on user feedback, I put slow mode back on for the YouTube chat, and it's set to 20 seconds. So it's no longer 60 seconds, it's set to 20 seconds. Should be good to go. All right, coffee. Technicolor Tube says everyone is happy to see you stream regardless of camera quality. Have you seen the new Fallout 76 Steel Dawn trailer? No, I haven't yet, but I'll check that out after the broadcast. I'm really hoping I can finish all of my Wastelander stuff before Steel Dawn comes out, but you never know. Julian Z says, hello and good morning, Ox. Happy bombs drop day. That's right. That's today, isn't it? The day the bombs dropped in the Fallout universe. Vladimir says, hello, Ox. Hello, chat. Hello there, Vladimir. Rockland F says, tossing a coin, Vatgern. I will be considerate and not talk about what I am drinking. Thank God it's Friday. Oh, after last night, we had quite a discussion about all sorts of fascinating beverages. So, some more pleasant than others. All right, let's continue.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, so we're back in Novigrad because we wanted to finish up our quest, the Black Pearl. And then while we were here, we went ahead and came back to Fergus here to get some Mastercraft armor tools and hand them in. Connor says, Ox, you are a seriously talented guy. Did you make the song in your Fallout 76 intro? So cool. Yeah, well, I mean, I worked with a composer on a freelancing website to work on the songs. And then once the songs were made, I did the intro. Thank you very much. And then Alt Grendel says, a tip for your capture card fund. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. Everyone was so kind and generous last night. After turning in the tools... Really? There's a contract here? I thought I finished everything at Crow's Nest.
Plowing hangover.
Ointment for diverse ailments, ointment for carbuncles, boils, and gout have I, to exchange for salted meat or such. Be warned, 'tis awful rank and noisome to wear, yet I swear it works wonders. Lemuel. Soothsayer, honest and true-sighted, I've many a year behind me and have been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me the gift of sight. I need but take a hand and gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits that hand and its owner, and all it touches. Some call it witchcraft and unnatural, this gift, but to my reckoning, it's the same as how some swim strong or play fiddle masterfully, while others sputter and screech. If you don't fear knowing what fate has in store, come pay a visit to old Rakshay. Our Bilberries died. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl and the apple of our eye, died this year, the 4th of her short life. Oh my God. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants to place a lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. Butkins. I would make a joke about that last name, but this is really sad. Our female dog birthed a litter. We've a new batch of pups, 5 of them in all, small and spindly, but enough to make a stew of. A stew of. What? I'll sell them for a few crowns each or exchange them for other food. What? Dude. That did not take the turn I thought it was going to. Oh, God. Marta. Proclamation, may it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal duties to the castle will be punished, and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered, without mercy or delay, to old and young, men and women alike. And Griffin in the Highlands, this is the quest we're on now. Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about. A griffin, it would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch, and you'll get a fitting reward. And if you don't give a whit about your fellow men, and don't have the bollocks to face a griffin, stay far away from that place, or else you'll end up as the beast's dinner. Which I suppose means if you're feeling suicidal, you can go right ahead, waltz up to the monster, and end your sorry life. Quartermaster of Crow's Perch. Brendan says, Witcher 3, and don't think we forgot about the pineapple pizza. Oh, man. We had quite a conversation about pineapple pizza, and what was it? I believe it was Pepsi coffee from last night. And I shared my family's tradition of drinking eggnog and 7-Up mixed together. Frothy. Handsome Ben says, hey Oxhorn, sorry to hear about the capture card. Your videos have done a lot for me and my friends. Please get Geralt a haircut. He deserves the swagger that goes with the long and loose haircut. Thanks for all the videos. It just doesn't make any sense to me. This is supposed to be a sword-wielding super warrior, and he's running around with a ponytail or the flowing hair.
You white one. Look like you. What the?
He'd get all caught up. Find the archgriffin using your witcher senses and kill it. All right, let's go get it. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I know that people have strong opinions about Geralt's hair, but so do I, and I'm playing, and I just can't do the long hair on this supposed sword master. Rockland F says, that is 4-year-old Bilberry from the annoying knight that fights you in Maid Bilberry's honor. What? No. Oh, that's awful. No, it can't be the same. That annoying knight that kept coming up to challenge us to a fight. He was protecting the honor of a 4-year-old? What the heck, man? Oh, Geralt looking so great with that short hair. That haircut. It's great on you, Geralt. I mean, I have to admit, the hair choices in this game are not the best. I mean, I wouldn't... this isn't the hair I would choose. But it's the best of the options available.
Come on, Roach. Faster.
Oh.
Slow now. Faster. Slow now.
What? This random horse just kicked me off my horse. I don't see a lot of random horses sitting around. What's that? Where's the rider of that horse?
Giddy up.
All right, let's find this griffin. Whoa, the auto map is going crazy here.
Run, roach.
Ethan Burt says, still waiting for the bowler to catch on in Temeria. I mean, if they had a bowler, I'd done Geralt in a bowler. I had Arthur Morgan in a bowler, and he looked great.
Hey, ya.
All right, where is that? It's supposed to be right around here. Ah!
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Handsome Ben says, mostly tipping for all the Fallout content, and I'm glad you're playing my favorite game of all time. You'd like the loose, not too long. I mean, I went through all the hair options on poor old Geralt here, and none of them were very flattering, in my opinion. This was the best one, and even it made him look like an extra in Mortal Kombat or something like that. It's,
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
I mean, this one's not so bad, but the way it kind of flares at the back there is weird. Still, it's the best that I could find of the options available.
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Wait, it wants me to go back?
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Well, I'm presuming it went to this hilltop, so I'm just going to walk towards the hilltop.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Couple of hits from that guy. Well, let's make sure I'm fully healed by the time we get up there. I mean, I got him down. But man, that melee in the nest there. Sarah says, sounds disgusting, but PBR came out with a hard coffee. Try it. It'll change your life. Warning, it may be too easy to drink in the morning. Will do. There we go. Just got do a little bit of dodge in there, you know. Archgriffin gland and another Archgriffin trophy. All right, Master Armorers. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of a hard coffee. Like, I've had alcoholic coffee beverages that are, you know, nightcaps, you know, like an Irish coffee or a Kahlua. Those are... Am I encumbered? I am. Shoot. I need to sell some stuff. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to drop. Let's try this again. There, how am I doing? There's a corpse in the nest, but nothing else. All right. Let's go turn in the contract and then go talk to the armorer again now that we've got our Griffin piece. Vladimir says long hair, beard, or stick-and decorations are deadly for a fighter. An enemy can grab it even in times when good looks and nice hair were desirable in Europe, because those times are gone, I guess. Soldiers wore wigs, not their own hair. Really? Soldiers wore wigs? I didn't realize that they took combat so seriously as to wear wigs into combat.
We'll flail your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath!
What was that? About catching my breath? So that was just one bandit? What happened here?
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
What do you want?
What's on your mind? Hold on.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Gods preserve ye.
That's it, Roach.
That stench.
Cookie Bed says, my contribution for the new cards. You deserve all the best. Oh, thank you, my friend. Very generous. Yeah, it's going to arrive on Tuesday, which means I probably lots of empty horses scattered all over the place, which means I probably won't get it into my computer until Wednesday.
Bastards, conjure it!
Oh, didn't need that. All right, where's my horse? That's right. Nope. I can go this way. Yep. Oh, the auto map. Urgh. Quest pathing on the auto map is driving me crazy.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Okay, gland acid to Joanna. Let's see what she can make for me.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
I wonder if this will have a twist.
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Ah!
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat. Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor.
Uh-oh.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
Uh-oh.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I don't want to kill this guy. About the test.
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armour will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Fine, I'm just worried about the other guy. Like, he's going to be wearing Fergus's armor, and I don't want to kill him.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
I love how the the little sun icon is just spray painted on Fergus's. He's just spray painted it. Wait a minute, how did they get spray paint?
I just came here to show me yours.
Please don't kill the guy, you jerk. Don't kill him.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
He missed.
Gonna live?
Aye.
Oh,
But this armor's rubbish.
he's alive. Yay.
I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Well, there goes his pride.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
Well, I guess Fergus is now the assistant.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher.
All right. Master crafted Witcher armor.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
I had total faith in you.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Oh, I gotta wait a few more
Come
days?
on, let me help you get out of that.
You've unlocked access to a master armorer's services. Now you can blah 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 blah. Right. Wait 1 day while Joanna forges your armor. So wait, is she forging me a complimentary suit? Wait 1 day, I can do that. Well, that's less than 1 day. That's an hour and 1 day. So let's do 1 more hour, I guess. There. That's 1 day. What you got for me?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet, botched.
Right, got it. See you.
Fine. Whoops.
That's too much, Grey Boy.
Sorry. All right, let's try 1 more day. Q is right next to tab. That's the thing. There it is.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did.
That's fair.
Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Witch Hunter's armor. All right. Let's see. What? Requires level 27? Why? It's way better than what I've got now, too. Ooh, that looks cool. Come on, level 27. Man, it's so frustrating. Well, I wonder if she can craft me armor that's my level, at any rate.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Okay, let's see. Griffin boots. I've already got the Griffin boots. I've already got the master crafted Griffin boots. Oh, but these are level 34. Superior Griffin boots. Where's my recipe for superior Griffin boots? I've got Griffin boots. Superior Ursine boots. Enhanced Ursine boots. Well, let's see here. I've got... How do I... Let's filter this. There. Alright, these are higher level than what I am. Executioner's boots. And we could craft them. But I can't wear them yet. They're level 24. I could do... Well, I'm almost level 23. I could do Reaver's boots. Let's see here. We don't have a jerkin that we can... Or chest armor that's at right level. Level 27 gauntlets. Level 22 pauldrons. Armor plus 4. I lose out on all this sign intensity. Maybe what I've got is just best. Woven silver sword enhanced. Plus 40 damage. Whoa. What am I missing? Woven silver sword. And a monster egg. How do I not have a monster egg? Woven silver sword master crafted. So how is it I have... Wrong craftsman, though. Right. So that's about it. Sapper's trousers. Plus 5 to armor. So I might as well just keep what I've got. Alright, let's sell the stuff that I don't need. I mean, the assassin boots are plus 10. But that's negative 24. That's plus 1. Plus 638 vitality. Vasa says the monster egg you'll get from harpies. I see. So that's my enhanced Griffin armor. It gives me plus 10 to sign intensity. But with them not upgraded to Grand Master, it doesn't matter. So this is actually better than what I've got. I should keep that. And that's better than what I've got too. But not as good as that. Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, burning. Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. But it's got a slot. Piercing, bludgeoning, bleeding, slashing. Stamina, regeneration, and combat. It's only 1% though. So that's light armor. But it's got plus 10 to armor bonus than this heavy armor. I think I'll keep the assassin's boots. Sell these. Alright, let's sell all these weapons I don't need. I can't put oils on the axe, so I'm just going to sell the axes. Now, this is a better silver sword, really? Fate, that's a far worse silver sword. Errol Lethald, plus 25 to damage. Interesting. Death from above. Is that... That's not better than the one I have. I've just got a regular crossbow equipped. It says crossbow. But the one called Death from Above does less damage. And has less attack power. Well, it does give us a bonus experience from humans. But, I don't know, that's not really worth it.
Take care now.
So, let's put this one on. Actually, let's put a rune in it. Okay, these are lesser. These are regular. And that's greater. 10% Ard sign intensity. I mean, I use Ard sign intensity every now and then, but not a lot. Quen sign intensity. Axis sign intensity. Yrden. Igni. And Ard. I use Igni a lot. I mean, I don't use art a whole lot, but do I want to waste it on this? I'll get more runes later. So we'll go ahead and put it on this. Okay, so we're going to have to save this enhanced Griffin armor so that we can craft the better armor later. So I'm going to go put it in my vault. In the meantime, we've got these assassin's boots, which are better than the alder folk boots. By 10 points, which is not something to sneeze at. So let's go ahead and do Igni again. Then let's see. How about Quen? These are really the only ones I use. Oh, it only had one slot. All right. Now, as for weapons, this is a better silver sword than my feline silver sword. It's part of Witcher gear, so I should probably save it for later. But yeah, let's take a look at that. So it only has one slot. But it comes with better Quen sign intensity and less Ard sign intensity and no chance to bleeding. And I lose out on the bonus experience. A 20% bonus experience from monsters. That's pretty great. Do I really want to lose out on that just for plus 25 to damage? I mean, plus 25 to damage is a lot, though. Well, we'll try it. And let's see. What, I'm going to have to organize all of these. Let's put all of the bolts down here. Okay, lesser, 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 lesser. Goodness, all of these weapon runestones. Okay, that's a regular. Oh, that's a lesser Schernbog. Hold on, I gotta organize this right. And then a lesser Triglav, that went over here. Streborg, that went. here. And then a greater Marana. Alright, so at least now I know what I have and what I don't have. And what I don't have is a greater Zoria runestone, which is a chance to freeze. But I have a greater runestone of every other type. And quite a few of them as well. Except for the Svarog, and that's 20 to armor piercing. But I've only got a slot for one. Burning, adrenaline points, sign intensity, chance to stun. I only have one of those as well. Chance to poison, chance to stagger. I've got 2 of those. Chance to cause bleeding, 3% chance. Let's try bleeding. Okay. Now let's go to the keep and store our armor here.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param. Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
All right. And I will save you for later. And I'll save you for later. And save you for later. Now, what's with all this in here? I've got a bunch of arrows in here. And what's with these swords? That's my old Viper silver sword. Feline silver sword. Another Viper. That's the Viper steel sword. Princess Zenthia's sword. Really? Princess Zenthia's sword? I can sell that now. I'll get rid of that. Got to save that for later. What's this? Redanian Halberder's armor. That's... I outleveled that. We can sell that. Griffin boots. I should probably save those. Assassin's gauntlets. I outleveled that. We can sell that. And then a number of crossbows. But the ones I have equipped are all better. Same with death from above. So we can sell these as well. Split bolt, crossbow bolt, plus silver damage relic. Oh, so those are better than what I've got. How do bolts work? Are they automatically used when you take out your crossbow, or do you have to load it? Sarah says, what are you and the family doing for Halloween? I feel bad for the kiddos this year, so here's some candy fun from me. Thank you. I mean, I don't have a plan yet. I mean, if you guys have any good ideas, let me know. But I normally take the kids trick-or-treating, but we can't go trick-or-treating this year because of the pandemic. We can't go into any Halloween parties because of the pandemic. So I don't know what to do. We've already carved jack-o'-lanterns. The kids had a blast with that. I suppose we could just, like, have a party here at the house by ourselves. You know, the kids could dress up, but paint their faces or something. But I don't know. That's really all I can think of. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of arrows here, a stack of 20 Brondhead bolts, piercing damage. The ones I've got stored here all look better. So I don't know. I think this is the stack I'm using right now. I mean, they're not very heavy, so I could probably put all of my bolts in my inventory and it wouldn't. You can change bolts the same way you change bombs, says Pyro. I see. Well, I guess I'll stick with what I've got for now. All right, let's sell everything else that I just looted from my stash. I gotta say, I like this new armor that Geralt's got on. The Griffin armor was nice, but the sort of greenish color scheme that we had going on there, I don't know. But this armor looks really good.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
All right, let's sell.
What are you selling? What's good?
Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's see if she can repair all our stuff. Just some dog with internet access says, I have a little crush on dog meat. Well, that's okay. We all have a little crush on dog meat. He's the best German Shepherd ever. Oh, we could remove runestones, but that would cost money. Oh, we could have dismantled it. Okay. Well, I think we're good to go.
Take care now.
Now, there was a contract here that I just completed. I believe it was a Witcher contract. Let's track it to see who we can turn it into. Missing brother. We just completed this too. The Griffin. There we go. Oh, and he's right across the way.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
All right. Sarah says you can do your own haunted party easy. Blindfold field test with spaghetti, peeled grapes for eyeballs. Those are always fun. I did those when I was a kid. Hey, Tracker's Trousers. Okay, well, we only came back to Velen because we needed to turn those quests in. I want to go back to the other place, the island. I want to go back to Skellige to work on those secondary quests. Okay, so we could go to Pharaoh. Novigrad. Skellige, Master of the Arena. And then Racing. So we've done most of the side quests, but we haven't done all of the Witcher contracts in Skellige. However, these are mainly high level. Here's a good one, though. Contract Moire Diablin. Investigate the place where the drowners were seen using your Witcher senses. Mimo Shao says, try getting all of the shipwrecks and smugglers' caches on the seas of Skellige. You get a lot of equipment and a ton of crowns, florins, and orans. Will do. In fact, I think let's start doing that now. I think the Witcher contracts are some of my favorite quests in The Witcher 3. They're really straightforward. All right, let's go tackle this one.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Head, we go grab some tit. What's up?
Now you.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Got their asses whipped like you know.
All right, that sends us up here. Mir Diablin. We've got 2 locations. Let's start from Caer Trolde and go
As
south.
Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
All right. It's not that far. Skellige is a beautiful island. I love the landscape here.
Hey!
Vagrant.
Thomas Phil says, don't forget you also have some treasure hunt quests, which can get you Witcher gear diagrams. If you need more of these types of quests, you must buy treasure maps from merchants. Thanks. I think I have bought a lot of the treasure maps. I just have to go and hunt down the treasures.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, this landscape is a bit too treacherous for a horse. Let's slide down here and... find these bad guys. Ooh.
Another victim. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. That stench.
Ooh. Wow, this fog is unreal. Is that all just fog? Holy cow. Oh no, that's fog on the water. Oh, don't make me dive. Is this where it ends? Oh! Hope I can make it. Running out of breath. But here it goes up. Oh, man. Just in time. Whew. And there's the next body.
stench again. Slime and rotting flesh. More drowners.
I don't have a local map, do I? I think that goes back outside. I'm blowing it away. I keep blowing it away, and yet he's coughing constantly.
A monster's lair, but bruises on his drowners, crushed larynx, strangled.
Quick save. Ooh, we've got shipwreckage in here.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Okay, a beast that doesn't just eat opportunistically, but hunts. Is that a pig?
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Strangled.
Milos says, The Witcher 3 is a great game, but you know what's better? Using ox emojis in other places other than stream. Hope everyone is doing well today. Thanks, my friend. I know that the folks on Discord would really like if I could get those up as well. I'll work on it. Thank you for the reminder. All right, well.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
Ew. Drowner pheromones. Prepare a potion using drowner pheromones and use it to hide your scent. Okay. Do I have drowner pheromones? Alchemy. Quests. It's not the short lure. Drowner pheromones. There we go. Oh, I gotta use it. Drowners will not attack the Witcher.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
All right, so according to the bestiary, it's a necrophage, right? A water hag. Yeah. Abaya. The bay below Caer Trolde had a pernicious reputation. At times, fishermen who chose to cast their nets in its waters would never come home again. Something would drag oarsmen off their longships or knock the ships themselves over. The locals blamed this on sea devils, but the Skellige's name for drowners. The truth, however, proved far worse. A water hag made her lair in the caves beneath the cliffs of Cerjag. An old and experienced water hag with powerful claws able to demolish any attempt to block or parry. Oh, really? Okay, I won't do that then. And the ability to blind opponents from a distance, then strike with a lightning-quick counterattack. Scions would be needed to best her, Yrden to slow her, and Quen to protect from her blows. Needed most of all would be a great deal of luck. Okay, Yrden and Quen with necrophage oil. Necrophage. Got her. Daystar. Water hag mutagen and a trophy. Steel sword. +1 damage. Okay. Well, do I swap out all of the slots for a +1 damage weapon? I lose out on the bonus experience from the Witcher gear if I do. It's got bonuses to fire damage and bonuses to gold. That's pretty cool. And I've got plenty of runes. Maybe we try it out. It's got 3 runic slots as well. Oh, how did my runes get reorganized? My runes got reorganized. Lesser, 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 lesser. Adrenaline, 3% to sign intensity. Try that. All right. Now, let's get out of here. This is the corner where we hid, right? Enhanced elemental oil. Enhanced northern wind. Okay, can I make any new potions? Can I upgrade those? I can craft a blue mutagen. A green mutagen. A red mutagen. Dancing star. Enhanced devil's puffball. Enhanced dancing star. Fantastic. And let's see. There you go. Elemental decoction. Water hag decoction. And white honey. There we go. Ooh, greater green. Not that I need it, though, because I don't have any green. Yeah, I don't have any green abilities. Greater blue. I already have the greater blue equipped. There's a greater green. Wyvern plus 5% attack power. I now have got a red mutagen. That's 7% attack power. There you go. That's looking good. Wow, that's my first greater, or just red mutagen. I need to get a greater red mutagen. Rockland says, did you miss MeWe's super chat? Just checking. I may have. Sorry. Thank you, Rockland. Let me, There you go. MeWe says, did you know that Cyberpunk 2077 is actually based off of a tabletop game called Cyberpunk without the 2077 part? I had heard that, but I'm not familiar with the tabletop game. So I've never played it, but I did hear that that was the case. Okay. Well, let's try going out this way then. There we go. And we get a new marker for it. Fantastic. Let's go turn it in and discover this undiscovered location along the way. Ah! Is it going to be up there or on the coast? It's going to be up there. On that rocky outcrop. There it is. Quick save. All right, we got some runestones, superior thunderbolt, and some junk. Sweet. Let's craft up the new potion that we got. Oh, we can't. We don't have the materials. And that appears to be it. All right, let's go turn it in. Ah! Hey! Hey! Get over there! Tree! Work on a tree! Too many trees!
Tongues are wagging about you.
Respect, Witcher.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Blobfish? How much did he give me? I don't know if I deserve more unless he tells me how much he gave me. I think I'm doing okay on money.
Thanks. So long.
225 experience. How much gold?
Worries like a boat needs
278. Not too bad.
Straight and even.
Blobfish. Wait a minute. They live deep underwater, though. Okay, let's see. Let's check out what the next contract is. I'm enjoying these Witcher contracts. Oh, and then we've got all of these treasure hunts. Many of these are in Novigrad, but we've got a few in Skellige. Let's say we knock out some of these Witcher contracts first, and then start working on the treasure hunts. Let's only do the stuff that's my level or below. So the next one, what is this? Level 25. In the heart of the woods, Skellige. Talk to Sven about the contract on the Woodland Spirit. Woodland Spirit. Okay, where's that? That's going to be, what, at the crossroads? No, way down here. What's this? In the heart of the woods. We're going to a brand new town. Well, let's go to Ranveg and travel south.
Watch where you step.
May I hit them?
Faster.
Oh, now that's a pretty meadow. Love all those flowers. This is a great quest, says Dean. Oh, good.
I told him, I says, don't enter the wood.
Why did he want to anyway?
Ireland. These blackberries wanted to pick some.
Oh, he went looking for death.
Oh no.
What'll they think of next?
Work of the spirit! We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
Poor Geralt. Trying to piece this together.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are ungreat. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I like this guy. Whatever Tube with a tip on YouTube. Thank you very much, Whatever Tube.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Why do I have a feeling that this Harold guy might have something to do with
went
it?
on in Croc's castle, still washing the blood off the floor.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
If you're wanting me to move the camera, the camera window, it's actually in the best spot. It's not covering anything where it's at right there. If I move it anywhere else, it might cover part of the user interface. I mean, I suppose I could move it to the lower left-hand corner, but if that's what you want, let me know. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
Oh, Oh, great. I'm thinking... werewolf? Taking all bets. Werewolf? Am I missing part of the trail? I'm only going this way because the quest marker is sending me this way. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I did miss the trail. I went over here. That's where he came on the other side. Bear trap. It triggered a bear trap and it just walked right out. Where to from here? Oh. Holy cow.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Well, what I don't get is it looks like nature itself is attacking these guys. Giant roots are coming out of the ground. There it is. Very odd tracks. Look at those tracks. Those don't look like beast or man. Well, we found some standing stones. Let's see what we can find inside the standing stones. Hello. Goes this way. Oh!
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. A Leshen. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
And that Herald guy knows about it. Learn more about the woodland spirit by reading the bestiary. That's part of the quest? Okay. Leshen. Oh, what is that? We never hunt in these woods. Never. Even if it means the whole village starves. Mulliver, Elderman of the Hoshberg and Lower Aderin. Leshens dwell in dense primeval woods. Fiercely territorial creatures, they hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory. And so when stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens old enough to earn the appellation Ancient wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Dimaterium Bomb, Relict Oil, and Igni. What's this woodland spirit? Oh, this is the one that I'm hunting right now, right? Yeah, it's a Leshen. Same weaknesses. Some monsters are so powerful local populaces begin worshipping them as gods. Such was the case with the Leshen dwelling in the woods near the Skellige village of Faerland. The elders were absolutely convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies and training their hunters. The Witcher had his doubts, however. Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures, and the Ancient One living in the woods near Faerland was surely no exception. Geralt knew freeing the village from their supposed protector's grasp would be no easy task if he decided to even try. The Leshens, known as the woodland spirit, was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his essence into one of the residents of Fairyland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Yet even with the marked one eliminated, killing the Leshen would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the woods. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire, that born of the igneous sign in particular. Oh, does this mean we gotta kill somebody in the town? Oh, I hope not. Relic oil. Okay. Well, we got to talk to Harold and Sven. Rockland F says, not exactly a straightforward contract quest, eh? No, this one's a little bit more in-depth, but enjoyable nonetheless. I get to meet a Leshen. I'm really excited about that.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
But he'll just come back later.
Haven't decided what to do yet.
Try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring his wrath upon us all.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
Killing the ice giant, Hey?
Still a stain on the sleeve, like
You're no druid, not scrubbing hard enough.
My fight.
Tall.
You all dressed up for me, Hildy.
Maybe for you. Maybe for another. Come over later. I might be home.
Shiver at the very thought.
Friends we show heart.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast, then. Just as I said.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Interesting. I mean, I think I'm going to fall in the camp of getting rid of the Leshen permanently rather than appeasing it and giving it what it wants and doing sacrifices and all of that.
Monster Slayer. My gran told me about
Ever
you.
ride a dragon? Gonna kill the Kickismores.
Swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
I beg you, Modred, stop pestering me with this confounded...
Okay, what are we looking for?
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will. I've seen him looking at you. Pull that one in, Hilda. Don't let him get away.
Oh, Freya, swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
Looks sick.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Okay, what are we looking for here?
Got me eye on you.
Find the person using my Witcher senses.
Got me eye on you.
To have strength to the last.
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Swaddle all living creatures in your
I beg you,
protective
Modred,
embrace.
stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Oh, no.
Hey there.
Greetings, white hair.
Oh, Freya, swaddle all living creatures in your...
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
You were there in the cave.
All right, where's
When
Sven?
the werebears
Steal
attacked.
folks' kiddies. Is it true?
It's quick save.
Something I've always wondered. So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
We could exile.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Oh.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
I did quick save before making that decision. But I'm thinking it's the best one. I mean, the last thing I want to do is give sacrifices to a big monster to appease it. It gets what it wants, right? And it'll just come back and do this again and again and again.
You're a wraith from Moorhog?
At least this way she lives.
But can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Now I can go kill the Leshen.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Okay. Oh, okay. So those are the totems. We'll do that first. Oh, well, there's one. Oh, we got spooky magic coming up. The Leshen knows what's going on and he doesn't like it.
What now, you piece of filth?
All right, that's totem number 2. Let's get totem number 3. One more. Where are you? Wait a minute. Approach the altar. I see. So that's the option if I wanted to appease it. This is the option if I want to destroy it. Hey! I found money buried in a
Looks
log.
like rain.
Cool. Oh, I think we're getting close. Quick save.
Come on.
Oh, this is the one where we appease it. Oh, we have to collect wolf hearts for that. Alright. So I went the wrong way. I wonder what happens if we do the altar one anyway. Milosh says, a reminder of how awesome this community and Ox are. And, you know, emojis. I'm off to bed now. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Milosh. Have a good night. All right, so this isn't the one I want to track. This is the one I want to track. Oh, this windy storm is great. Here we go. Got it! Even more wolf hearts. Pyro says, "Oh no, you killed Groot, you monster."
Cold blood.
Poor Groot.
Did you sever his
God
head?
will punish us. Sven
Out of
must
a
be
jail
banished
from
before
your
the
mouth.
Jarl learns of this.
No, that's a decoration.
Gangren said he broke his leg going with a horse on a hunt.
What?
Wasn't afraid.
What happened?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
What do you know?
Well, that's completely unsatisfying.
Others go great.
Now we've got a tyrant in charge of the village, even though the Leshen is dead. Holy cow, all of the elders slaughtered.
Monsters here. My gran told me about you.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh well. All right, how long do we have? All right, we still have 2 hours. Let's see. Any other Witcher contracts my level? No, these are all higher level than me. What about treasure hunts in Skellige? There's this one. There's that one. Griffin school gear upgrade. Those are all in Novigrad. Those are in Kaer Morhen. So I've got 4 different scavenger hunts that I could do. And I think I've got 1 side quest. Gwent, I don't want to do that. I could go back to finish that quest. I don't want to do the races right now. And everything else is in Novigrad. Well, let's see if... Well, this one isn't updated. It says later. It'll update. The quest will update when I can go collect my reward. So I'm thinking we go back to the main quest. Echoes of the Past. Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. That's over here.
Aim to return one day.
They smear your...
hives are laid. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rug failed to last until the fall.
White frost is now. That the prophecies are true.
All right, finally back to Yennefer.
Spring comes later every week.
Run, Roach.
I say?
Maybe, but
You
I've
look
got
wearied,
good
white
reason.
hair.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Ooh.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Kroch turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third...
Whoa!
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh.
Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Nuke its power!
Is that even possible? I thought he just went on and on about how it would destroy the world and raise the sea level and yada yada yada. Holy cow, look at the storm.
Great.
What have you done, Yennefer? Oh, God. What was that?
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Oh.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened.
Oh, she's gonna find out that...
Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go.
She's gonna find out that...
found the first spot.
That he slept with that other mage. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. Okay, Mask of Veribos. Oh, it's already there. Weirdbeard says Visage's full game release date was just announced, October 30th, PS4, Xbox, and Steam. Thank you, Weirdbeard.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Okay.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Ooh!
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Well, they went this way. Ranker says, did you grab Layers of Fear too?
I don't like it.
Nor do
It's
I.
still free.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
No, but I will get it. Don't worry. Thank you, Ranker.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
We're going back
chance
to
you can
Velen.
figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
So we're gonna chase the companion and not Ciri? I thought the whole point was chasing Ciri. Well, maybe he wants to make sure that he takes care of any... Because the companion tried to attack her. That he takes care of the companion before going after Ciri.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice
Whoa.
fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's.
The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Well, I wonder if the druid's gonna help us now.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Nice having a mage around. Is it a body?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Well, I mean, the reason I hesitate is because I know that there's a lot of racism against elves in this universe. And if we tell him that elder blood runs through her veins, well, it'll be interesting to see his reaction.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofferton should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Barely sprouted.
Okay, so we're on the other island. We used a portal to get here, apparently, instead of just taking a boat.
Get in the brine.
What? What? My... Jeez. My gaming rig just crashed. I don't know. Do I have a power situation here? I've got it plugged into a different outlet, but it's the same outlet my light is plugged into. And my light's still working, see? Why would just my gaming rig crash, but nothing else plugged into that outlet would crash? It's not the first time this has happened either. But I wasn't even in a very stressful part of the game. We were just walking through town. Usually when something like this happens, it's because I'm dealing with a lot of fog or mist or haze, something that renders a lot of particles in the world that causes the computer to completely crash to desktop. That was weird. Well, I think we can still probably go forward. The last time this happened, it was a one-time thing, and I was able to continue with the game. Let's hope we don't have to go through a whole lot, and that it saved our progress when we landed on the other island. Okay, the computer has rebooted. Let me get the chats back up. Yeah, and I'm good to go. Rockland says, this was my fear when I visited the Cave of Dreams. Oh, yeah, having my computer crash. But I got through the Cave of Dreams just fine, strangely enough. It's when I land on this new island, for some reason, crashed my computer. No Name says, the elves have it coming. They told Santa to give me coal one Christmas. Aw, well, I do feel sorry for you. All right, let's relaunch the game. Cherkoyan says, rain in this game on top of graphics can be challenging. You think it might be the rain as a particle effect might have caused it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's continue.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Grant says, Ox, this hasn't been your week. Yeah, I know it's been rough from a technical issue standpoint. And last week we had the power outages due to the storms here in Washington. But let's try this again.
Barely sprouted this.
What the heck? I mean, my only option now is to completely turn down all of my quality settings and see if that has something to do with it. Or it may have. How did I fix it when we had the same issue in the cave? Remember, we had the same issue when we went inside a cave in The Witcher 3. How did I fix it then? I think I went full screen. Because I'm running borderless right now. Maybe I went full screen. Maybe that's what fixed it. Let's try that. If going full screen doesn't fix it, I can dump down all of my quality settings, see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then we might have to do treasure hunts and Witcher contracts for the rest of the broadcast until I can figure out exactly what's preventing me from progressing with the primary plot. Okay, well, thankfully, at least it doesn't interrupt the stream. It just interrupts my my gaming rig. Let's restore the chat. Tom says it's possible the last power outage damaged your computer. It is possible, though I do have it plugged into a surge protector, which is supposed to prevent that kind of thing. All right, let's get The Witcher back up, and let's put it in full screen. No, I remember what I did. I reduced my resolution. That's how I got through it. I reduced my gaming resolution. Let's do that. Video. I'm already on low resolution. I'm on the lowest resolution possible. Okay. Let's go full screen. Full screen, lowest resolution possible. Let's hope that works. Oh, that made it awful. Holy cow. Okay, I see what happened. After the crash, it dumped me down to the lowest resolution possible. So that's not what I was actually playing at. Let's go to 1920 1080. What? All right. Now I need to reduce the resolution of my desktop. Otherwise, it's not going to be full screen. So let's bring this down to 1920 1080. Keep the changes. Whoops. That didn't work. Okay, let's put that back up to 4K. Keep the changes. Let's exit. All right, now outside of the program, we'll go to a desktop resolution of 1920 1080. Keep the changes. Then let's relaunch the game again. It should automatically detect my new desktop resolution and change accordingly. Yeah, there we go.
I see you, guy.
Let's double check that and make sure that we've got the graphics on the right. There you go, 1920 1080 borderless window. So the only thing I can do after this is try it in full screen. But that's going to mess up my chat, which I don't want to do. So let's try it.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Barely sprouted whiskers, but in the grind they lie. And me, living and hung perhaps it were written in the stars.
Oh, I think it did it. I think that did it. Yeah! We got it. Hey.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven.
Hey.
1,000 curses upon him.
Whoa.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
Or she
I'm
had
sorry,
been in rain.
Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Whoa, what was that? She kind of stopped herself. She began to say ska, but then she was corrected to Craven.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
So wait, he fled from the Wild Hunt and that's why he was renamed Craven? I mean, fleeing from the Wild Hunt doesn't seem too bad to me.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindersfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
How gooey!
Sweet mother.
Knowing Yennefer, she'll want to do something awful like copulate before the gods.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Well... So there is a treasure nearby, but I'm probably gonna have to get it later.
My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Shank! Not again! Not again!
Goodness!
He doesn't
Well.
seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Okay, search for signs of Craven.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Here we go. There's the tree.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
He's like, yeah,
Fine.
pretty much.
We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Plus, I'm sure she just doesn't want to get muddy.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, Look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Graven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Winds howling. Light prints. Graven trod carefully.
One thing about the game that frustrates me is the circle for accessing points to examine can be really finicky. Like there's a point right here.
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Oh no, that one's adjacent to this one. Okay, so he went through here. Ooh. What?
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Two prints.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Well, which one do we follow? Craven? Or the monster prints?
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Rockland F says, Geralt and Yen got dad jokes if you check in with Yen after some searching in the garden. Oh, do they really? All right. I'll remember to do that.
Craven's blood.
Ooh.
Craven was injured. Started running. Craven's blood.
Okay, so we're going to be following a trail of Craven's blood. Craven's blood, Craven's blood, Craven's footprints, and a door. Hello. Oh.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Go around it, they say, and yet there's a wall in my way. And this is locked. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can find a way to go around it. Oh, we can follow the other set of footprints. Wait, they stop here. Nope, they keep going. Ooh. There we go.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
What's that? Uh-oh. Did I just get stuck? Okay. Oh. There it is.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay. Is that right? It's not this cave, then? I mean, the tracks go inside, but I guess I'm trying to find Craven, huh? Okay, well, we got to the other side of the door. Rockland says, oh, don't go too far or we might miss the jokes. Well, I mean, I don't know what's too far. Hey. I think I'm following the progress right.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Must be part of the curse.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
What now, you piece of filth?
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
But this guy, he was cursed for a reason. I mean, once we remove the curse, we gotta kill him because he's a murderer.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
Sounds pretty bad.
Hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
That's quite a curse. Jeez, that's awful.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Ooh, do we feed him or finish him off? I mean, if we feed him, we're going to torture him, right? What do we feed him with? Let's see what happens. Okay. Candy. Candy's pretty rare. How about some honeycomb? That's a lot of honeycomb. Can I split it? I don't want to give my only burned sweet bun. I'll give him some potatoes. How about that? How's that?
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Oh, that didn't work. Let's try some meat. Scroll wheel ox. All right. How about some cooked meat? A chicken sandwich. Oh, no. We got to give him some fried meat.
Could try the meat again.
You fucking try it, you prick.
He doesn't like that. Well, can I get my meat back? Yeah, I can. There we go.
Nothing! Is this a mockery? think this a diversion? I catch you again. I'll have reason to laugh.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
So he's just gonna come back. We need to find a way to fix the curse. Werewolf meat. So if I feed him werewolf meat? That's rotting flesh. Give him some Pepsi coffee, says Rockland F. Think that'll lift the curse? Alright, well, let's go see what's in that cave, I guess. Ooh, what's this?
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
There we go. Can we unlock this?
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Alright, down into the well.
Roots. Swung right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Blood. Oh no!
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Really?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
So you're gonna reanimate the or bring back the spirit or something? Agrophobic Cyanide says, I know what he'll like. Pineapple. Wait for it. Pizza.
But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time.
She's impetuous, but
Fine.
she gets things done.
You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here?
Holy cow!
Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Oh, this is the most terrifying part of the game. Holy cow. Flashback.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
Ziriel.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really? We're gonna have a sauna scene? That's what's coming up now.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey,
Ooh.
fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet.
And a sauna's
it's
gonna
no
fix
surprise
that?
with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skellige can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already.
So they're gonna go ahead with the sauna scene. Jeez. Fleeing the wild hunt.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See Snorri strutting around in final, gleaming with gold lacquer. I had to squint from the glare.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
Oh, that we're gonna get my gear.
I should think so.
All right, no nudity mod. Don't fail me now. The last thing I need is demonetization. Please work. Can I leave the changing room?
What's taking you? You need help?
No, I'm almost ready.
They're gonna make me do it. Oh, I can wrap myself in a towel. And go to the sauna.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
You're in a robe.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I just don't want to get demonetized, guys. That's it. No Name says canceled. Almost. We've got towels. The old lady's in a robe. We're okay. We could say I'm still cold.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See,
Drafts.
Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
That's not how she
We
travels.
fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Do we tell her that we've got magical elder powers? Probably not. Yeah, shipwreck, that's right.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Oh, the poor guy. Considering how he ended up, we might as well, you know, make his family think of him in better light. Oh, to tell the truth, I prefer women, we can say. Oh, I wonder what she says to that.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye, now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen,
the sister blushed.
It's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Brett says, lol, the mod gave the granny full clothes. Really? In the base game, she's completely naked? Granny nudity. Really? Oh, well. I mean, hey. Equality. Sure, let's hop in the waters.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
So we go to the sauna to warm up our blood, then we jump in the cold icy water to cool down, I guess.
Cold.
Well, it certainly wakes you up. All right, we're swimming around in the water. Guess we go over here. Nope, guess we gotta go up. Little bit of alcohol warms the blood. All right, feeling good. Got our dip. Can we... Sorry, I didn't mean to push you in. Can we accidentally push them in? Sorry. Oh, I fell in myself. Okay, can we go now? Yeah? No? Yeah. Where we go? I can't get my clothes back. There we go. All right. So now we see Skjal at the table. Then what happens? The wild hunt comes?
Oh! Storms are coming.
Sorry,
Go
peasant.
to your mom. Tell her
Coming
to take
through.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Too much talking. Shall we torment this poor guy?
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh, interrupted. Whoa, where's her sword? Ah! Gotta kill this last guy. Oh, there's more. Bratbus says Oxhorn hold control for an awesome attack. Am I supposed to be fleeing right now? Oh, right. They keep coming.
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
So he didn't flee. He's not a coward.
Watch
he
out!
was.
Ride, Ciri! Don't look back!
He was just trying to help her.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ooh, come on. Is that what I gotta do? Just jump over him? Because I'm certainly not killing him with my sword.
Pull up!
What?
Is that her friend? Oh, the dead rock. That's right. Oh, and he says no. tried to save her. Got slashed in the back. So why did the masked man drop her off, and then the masked man incapacitated her? Whoa! What was that?
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonehouse, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Yennefer has no sympathy. She could have just said, yeah, I'll clear your name, but no. That's dark. That's just... That's just not right.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. How are you feeling?
Yen, are you all right?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, because I didn't ask that first. Oh, gosh. What a temperamental witch.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
I mean, she did what she felt like she needed to do because she loves Ciri. It's a tough situation.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Whoa, what was that?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
In the flashback, the masked guy took Ciri on a boat and rowed out to sea, leaving Skjall on the beach, where he was slashed by the wild hunt. It was only after that that he saw the little hunchbacked creature crawling around, possibly scavenging. How could it be Ciri? Ciri was on the boat with the masked guy.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Harry says, wait on this part of the quest, Ox. It advances and fails some of the other quests. Okay.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Is this a timed quest? Like, do I really have to be fast on this? Rockland says, last lady quests are unlocked. Things work out nicely with Yen if that is your last wish. If you like Triss better, then it's now or never. Xeroxel says, can I have a shout out? Yep, you got a shout out, my friend. New quest, Ugly Baby. Nermaccio says no. So it's not timed? Jack says you have to do it before getting Uma. Uma. What's Uma? Okay. Meet Yennefer at Larvik. She made it clear it was a personal matter, but gave no further details. It's the quest that makes you decide who you love. You can leave it for later. Okay. That's good. So that's why she was so insistent. It was on her feelings for Geralt. The last wish. Well, how much time do I have first? I've got about 30 minutes. Harry says it's not timed, but you need to decide now if you want Yen or to move with the main quest. So I need to do this before moving on with the main quest. Got you. So if I continue with Ugly Baby, I lose out. I just have to do the last wish before I move on with the Ugly Baby. Okay. Julian says, I picked Yen. She fits the story better. Triss is like a sister to Ciri. Yen's quest is also nice. I do kind of get that. She is like a sister to Ciri, and that would be kind of weird if Ciri's a daughter to Geralt. And yet at the same time, from a personality standpoint, my personal preference is I like Triss better in terms of personality, because Yen's got this like dark, merciless side of her where when she gets her mind set on something, she doesn't care what gets in her way. And on one hand, that's a positive attribute to a certain extent because you get things done. But on the other hand, there are times when you don't have to be cruel. And Yen just kind of revels in cruelty sometimes. And I don't like that. That's not cool. Anyway, we can do that for later. Let's see what's left here in Skellige that we haven't done yet. We've got, we still have in Wolf's Clothing. We still have to get rid of the werewolf in the garden. And that's right here. So let's take care of this while we're here. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Or talk to Einar about the curse. Maybe the key to getting rid of the werewolf in the garden is talking to Einar about the curse. So let's do that. Let's go to Larvik, talk to Einar about the curse, so that we can find out what we need to remove it. Brett Bus says, do all allies quests like following the thread before finishing the Ugly Baby quest. All right, thank you, Brett Bus. I'll do the ally quests first. But I've got this side quest that we're going to take care of too. Larvik. Brandon says, I love you, Oxhorn. Been watching since the Warcraft days. Can't get enough. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Hey, we've got a new bulletin on the bulletin board. Freya's priestesses visit. A week before Bellatine, Freya's priestesses will visit the village. Those weak of health, those tormented with bad dreams, expectant mothers and women with sick children, come to the Jarl's house, where for a modest payment, the servants of the goddess will receive those in need of help. Request from the druids, sons and daughters of Skellige, when you catch a shark, it is unbecoming to take only the fins and drop the rest into the sea. Such wastefulness is an insult to both gods and nature. The body of every killed creature, whether weasel or whale, has to be used in its entirety, to the last bone and tendon. Ermion. Request from Bringerd. My son Gurdon fled the battlefield. If you meet him, kill the coward and throw his naked corpse into the sea for the fish to feed on. Bringerd. Ooh. Ruthless. Contract, monster on the high road. I need a hero. A man favored by the gods, or a witcher, anyone really who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature that's been attacking folks walking the main road to Larvik. A reward has been set aside. If you don't fear death and long for fame in ballads, come see the village elder, Thorleif, son of Bear Howls. P.S. Sverre, you stay home. You've done enough as it is. Durag says, hi, Ox, I'm fixing up a house. Well, good to have you here, Durag, and good luck on fixing up your house. Sailing west, hark, ye good men. Come, Lammas, I'm setting out to the west with Grettir and Finnborn. The elders say there's nothing out there but sea, krakens, and serpents, but I'm a man who has to see for himself to believe. If you are up for an adventure, we still have a few oars free. Leaf and contract. Morkvag. This is what we are on now. Sons and daughters of Freya, another year has passed in which Morkvarg plagues our goddess's gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame among mortals and the favor of all immortals, as well as a prize from the temple's vault. Sister Josta.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
So...
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yenna.
What if we put ash in his mouth? Von Rex says, a Scotch and Smoke Rings Resident Evil 2 Part 3A video was only 15 seconds long. Do you have a master file for the Q&A session? Wonderful stream as always. Yeah, I'll try to fix that after the broadcast. Dave says, Yen is more lore-friendly based on the books, and in my opinion, better for the DLC. Thank you, Dave. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Okay, so everything he bites turns to ash. What if we put ash in his mouth? I know I have ashes. We looted a lot of them earlier in Skellige. Reverse the curse, get Morkvarg's reward, then kill him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, Shard. Oh, I probably should have fast traveled there, huh? Whoops. Oh well, I'm almost there now. Oh, we gotta get through this maze again. Let's see, how did we do that? We went across some water.
Doesn't give up easily.
Now there was that cave.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! Hide your speech. Refreshing.
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Ash. Do I have any ash? No, can I give him... Ah. Werewolf meat?
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. Alan! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Okay. And he just disappeared. Is that it? All right, collect our record from the contract giver. What about the treasure? Lemillion says not the ideal option. Really? Well, what was the other option? Polymorphy. To change form, to shape one's matter as clay, this is no novice's trick, no flickering glow light or rat-killing blue bolt, only those with bowels soaked in oceans of magic arcana. And few are born with bowels so absorbent, can hope to master it. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as is well known, possesses such a talent innately. With no need for study, they can, guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for the other races, higher vampires are known to flicker between states. Yet given the understandable difficulties of conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes an act of polymorphy. The human race is obviously much more accessible to scholars of polymorphy. Their years of study have borne fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidelines for the identification, nurture, and deployment of this talent. The most accomplished result of the careful application of these methods, Philippa Eilhart. You can cure him, turn him human, and still kill him. Well, is he going to come back? Or did I just kill him?
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
There's a key to get into his house, which gives you a tool to lift the curse. Ah. So will he come back? Oh, I see. So this is just one ending. So I'd have to find the key. Where would the key be?
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Wyvern decoction and the padlock key. So I wonder if I can load just before that.
His long search for Ciri.
Let's see if we can do this the right way.
That Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
You're a ye dimwit! Drop! Good. Prepare my...
Good. You were there when...
True. but Archpriest
Didn't.
how
Just wondering.
I ain't since that day.
What?
Or they tried to
Not.
such
Thanks for your help.
goddess guide your sword.
Friends we show heart.
All right.
Foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Now we know where the key is. And how to get to it. Where's the fast travel marker? It's right over here.
Make quick work of the beast.
So we got to get the key.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
There we go. Key. Now, what do we do with the key?
Bones fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
That must be the cave where he is. Okay, so now I've got a key, and I need to find out what door the key goes to. He was mentioning a key. Let's quick save. These locked doors in one of the garden houses. Oh, is there a house in the garden? Oh, yeah. That's right. There we go. Unlocked. A sword for witches. The Ain Seed and the Ain L. This is new. We haven't read this before. Sad as it may be to many of us in our time, the word elf is a synonym for pauper, bandit, or layabout. She-elf is used by many to denote a prostitute or woman of loose morals. The adjective elven, in turn, describes damaged, needlessly complicated, or useless goods. Statistics, for their part, show that 1 in 3 elves living in Redania has spent time in prison, and a full 1/2 of them have been fined at least once. The average lifespan of elves, though still thrice that of humans, grows shorter each year. Given the above, it is easy to forget that elves, or Ain Sidhi, as they fashion themselves, were once a proud race that ruled the lands stretching from the banks of the Great Sea in the west to the Blue Mountains in the east, and from the Dragon Mountains in the north to the Makham Range in the south. The ruins of their cities, scattered throughout the known world, bear witness to their former might. Monumenta Elforum by Istred of Aden Gwynville. Many of the most astounding mages, artists, and poets of recorded history have been of this race, and we have elves to thank for dozens of ingenious items we rely on each day, from screw pumps to cosmetics. Those elves who dwell amongst men have largely forgotten their history and culture, the sole sliver of elven identity left in them being a burning hatred for humans whom they refer to as Daoin, the elves of Dol Blathana, that puppet vassal of Nilfgaard, and of the wild highlands of the Blue Mountains have retained much of the old knowledge and culture, though they too are condemned to perish. This death sentence was handed to them by biology. For men, though short-lived, are several times more fertile than elves. Thus, while Ain seed numbers continue to dwindle, ours grow at an alarming and ever-increasing rate. Some elves believe that the tide of events can be turned and that they can put a stop to human expansion and, ultimately, to their oppression by men. They look to their mythical cousins for salvation, to the Ain Eli, or the Alder folk. The Ain Eli are said to dwell in another world or possibly another plane to which they traveled during the mythic age of migration, and from which they at times journey to visit our world. Legend claims a gate between the worlds could be opened, allowing the Ain Eli to ride to their downtrodden brethren's rescue. These are, however, mere fables, naive fairy tales this race condemned to extinction uses to provide itself small comfort in these their last sad moments. All right, interesting lore, but nothing we need for the quest. Morkvarg's Journal. Day 24. Tjostar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village and then pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Day 26. When we were sailing from Ranaveg, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Pookie laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeared of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to Hindersfell was a success. The priestess is dead, monuments smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norfolk, son of Odilvik, took the basins and the spoons. Mons, son of Gudov, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Ener, son of Trodar, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we sail to Spikerug, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. So the votives. Oh, now we need to ask Ener why he lied to us. Because he told us a fable. Wait, I got the key. There we go. We read that. All right, so we need to head back to town. And then come back. I've got the key! But apparently not the right one. Okay, fast travel to Larvik.
Would you dance for me? Greetings. Praise Freya.
You lied to me.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Oxhorn should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
Well, mainly because he's still killing people. I mean, this curse is definitely cursing him, but the curse is also hurting other people that he hunts. He may not eat them, but he still kills them.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godai of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Oxhorn should suffer.
Dare Nair Gaming says, I have wisdom tooth pain, and I have to have it removed. This stream is really cheering me up and helping me forget about the pain. Thank you, Ox. You're welcome. I hope the pain goes away soon and that you get it removed. We can try do it for the priestesses.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Alright, so we get to kill him.
Nor that witch!
Something I've
After he shows us where the treasure is. You're right. This is much more interesting way to resolve the quest.
Winds howling.
Ashol.com says, children are fair game, but priestesses are where you draw the line. I know, that there's a bit, doesn't sit right with me.
key? Raymond, where's the key? Wise, I will find the key. Hide your stench. Refreshing.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Or release me.
All right, let's hand him the fang.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
What about the treasure?
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
All right, it's done. Well, now we need to go to the pawn shop in Novigrad and get our reward from the contract giver. Sweet. But you know what? I think I'm over time. We'll go about collecting our rewards and choosing the next thing to do in my next episode. So let's do a save right now. And there we go. Thanks again for joining me for today's broadcast of The Witcher 3. I hope to have my new card that I purchased last night by Tuesday, so the camera should be back to normal by my Wednesday stream at least. I'll get last night's episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings fixed and back up on YouTube as soon as I possibly can. I'm working really hard on my next lore video, but it's a big one and I probably won't get it done in time for the weekend, so we'll probably postpone it until next week. But next week we'll have an entire week's worth of live streams, so I hope you'll tune into those. I'll post my schedule on Sunday so that you can follow along. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.